Well then, I finally reached the point where I have to press the button on VB Audio Matrix on the Relay 2. We finally hit 30 days, I guess. One day I'll buy this software, but I really can't afford it right now. Oh well, it's another thing on the checklist. But yes, I was saying that you typically don't speak during the starting soon screen. We're up to date on the VODs channel, and the recording from yesterday was 311 gigabytes. So my disk is crying. But such is life. Also, my backup is going extremely slowly. Like painfully slowly. Yep. I'm not even like using the CPU, and it is struggling. How? It is failing to upload 80 gigabytes. It has been actually like a full day, and it hasn't made any headway. You just remembered you have work? You're hired to remember that. Alright, let's get the game running. And also get OBS running locally. So that I can blast my disk yet once more. Okay. Apparently they updated Wilds today. Because I was fucking with it yesterday night. Mainly because somebody was asking about the performance. Speedrun a shower? He's gonna use soap skip, guys. Alright. Get this. Why is this not full screen? What is going on? This work? It does work. Sick. Yesterday, we managed to kill Diablos without dying a single time. So, that's pretty crazy. I did not think I would survive that. Much less unscathed. I need to close ViatoTube. They gave me 3 honey. Sick. Alright. We will get this running again. Alright. Every bit of the audio is working, right? I have to make sure. You guys hear the game? Okay, I'm just gonna blast it for a bit. Yeah, it's audible. Sick. Okay. Now I have like audio not working phobia because that shit, I got blasted with it. You know, everything was fine. And then, you know, suddenly my audio doesn't work and it's been an hour and 30 minutes, you know. I thought 2 people were lying to me and I was like, that's no good. It's in the highlight video. So I had the audio locally because I was recording locally, and that's the only reason I have audio. Actually, let me check to make sure that the local recording is recording the game audio. Possibly. Mic is 1, 2, game is 1, 3. Wait, what? Mike is not. No, Mike is 1, 2. Okay, so it's. Fuck, my track listings are fucked. Oh, and thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're just getting started today with some Monster Hunter. Except I'm not allowed to wear armor. I have to fight the demons of this world in my undies. But yes, everybody will. Let me get you a shout out. I always forget to do the shout out because I'm fake as hell. There we go. Yeah, no, that's no problem at all. Get some rest. Thanks again for the raid. But yes, everybody, we are playing Monster Hunter. I am Seria VT. I do variety. I do software development. I do a little bit of writing. And oh shit, I need that. Oh no. But yes, I do a bunch of gaming. I've been spending a lot of time video editing lately. But yeah, we're doing Monster Hunter with no armor. Here are the run rules. I have to play in French. I do not speak French. I don't know any French, actually, except for oui. And I don't actually know what no is. I think it's non. So, yes. And I'm playing mouse keyboard, so everything is grand. Where is my Twitch? Here it is. Yeah. I have to go talk to my handler. What does she want? I don't actually know what the next assigned quest is. What am I doing? What's my problem? Oh, yeah, we gotta do Zora Magdaros. I mean, this is easy. You just have to fight Nergigante at the end. Which is not that bad. I should probably at least eat, though. Yeah, we'll take the elemental resistance, that's fine. I'm fighting with water, that should be okay. Huh? Oh, enter's not a valid keybind for that. I'm gonna turn on... Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. I turn on a muted preview of my stream. Just to see if there are any issues. I'll let the cutscene play. I don't even know if I can skip it. I'll let it play though. I skipped text dialogue because there's just nothing I can see.
Très bien. Voilà comment nous allons procéder. Le Zora Magdaros se déplace à l'aide de ces galeries souterraines. Il passera ici.
I love the idea that somebody like was asleep in the stream and they're gonna wake up to a guy talking about killing a giant volcano guy in French. Somebody is going to be confused and that makes me happy.
Voici le Dragonator. Nous l'utiliserons pour forcer le Zora à se diriger vers la mer. Il nous foncera dessus à toute vitesse. Vous devez donc le fatiguer et contrôler sa trajectoire.
Yeah.
Soyez implacable. C'est bien compris?
I don't think I've ever actually watched this cutscene.
Autre chose. Attendez-vous à ce que le Nergigante soit encore de la partie. S'il nous gêne, arrêtez-le à tout prix. Le succès de toute l'opération repose sur vos épaules. Je compte sur vous. Pars en éclaireur et préviens-nous dès qu'il arrive.
This barrier looks a lot flimsier.
Déjà là. Tous à vos postes. Gardez votre sang-froid et battez-vous jusqu'au bout. Il ne doit pas s'échapper.
This is a tiny barrier.
Chasseurs, nous devons
Although to be fair, I think that the objective of this mission is just to redirect Lord Magdaros. This is a cool opening. I don't remember this. This is kind of sick. I kind of wish that there was less heat distortion though, to take a better look at the area. All right, here we go. Imagine impact game over. It'd be so funny. Right, let's see if I can still remember how to play this game. It's been one day. Should be doing its... No? Okay, never mind. Don't you hate when you're stabbing the magma rock and it busts? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that yet, actually. Because he's gonna reposition. I should be mining, considering this is my only exposure to high level ores right now. I'm gonna end up getting killed. He was nice. I'm gonna do a little bit of mining while I still can. I do have a relatively long amount of time. That's unfortunate. He immediately hit me with the bust. Come on. Stand up already. Goddamn. Just because you're on a giant guy who's flopping around. I think he only does non-directional attacks. Ow. How much health do I actually even have after that? Almost none. Okay. Holy shit. That is some spicy damage. So I believe your health in this game is actually decimal. I don't think I can hit these. Yeah, that's rough. I thought he was gonna hit me with yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. I actually have to be careful because I can burn to death. Yeah, the heat damage is gonna kill me. That does so much damage. This is gonna be one of the problems because that's one of his weaker attacks. What? He hit me with a double bust? So rude. Huh? How did I die?
Excellent. C'est le moment ou jamais. Chasseurs, restez en position.
How did I
Les
die?
héros sont prêts?
On est paré, commandant.
Fais attention!
Huh? Oh, I just realized I need to get. Now I have steak. I might need to I might need to actually burn defense items on this. He has somehow managed to kill me
Très bien.
without actually
Les harpons
attacking.
sont prêts.
I didn't burn to death because burning does damage from the red portion of your gauge.
Maintenant.
It burns recoverable health first.
Cible immobilisée. Le Zora Makaros est à l'arrêt.
Quoi? Attendez.
Restez sur vos gardes. Le nerf gigante passe à l'attaque.
Évidemment. Chasseurs, tenez-vous prêts à l'intercepter.
Le nerf giganté! Là-haut! Sur la carapace!
Allez.
Oh dear.
Utilise tout ce que tu peux.
Don't you just hate when a porcupine lands on your back? I'm gonna drink a distraint or a defense potion. It's probably not going to save me, but I've already lost my food buffs, and theoretically I could be killed by a meteor. Which I mean, in the general case, is a pretty sick way to go. Getting hit by a meteor, smitten by space, he's gonna be in trouble. Here we go.
Restez concentrés. Il faut repousser le nerf gigante.
Le Zora Makaros
What?
change de position.
Are we leaving?
Se relever.
We just started.
Attention à ne pas tomber.
Wait, let me mine first. Mining away. Hey, it still worked.
Le Zora
Tick.
Makaros essaie de se mettre debout.
Courage, chasseurs. Vous devez
That's not the direction I'm holding.
gigante. Allez.
Oh, he went down. Well, that sucks for him. Mining away. Imagine the damage. I don't think I hit him. Nope. That's no fun. I needed to get the slide, didn't get it. What? Huh? Can we get a mathematician on the geometry of that?
Poursuivons l'opération.
Keep going. Oh, he's fucking off. Yeah, buddy. Uh-oh. That's still not the direction I'm holding. Game is trying to kill me. But not in the correct way. Keeps making me dodge in directions I'm not holding.
Le Zora Makaros se remet sur ses quatre pattes.
No!
Fais avancer.
What?
Fais attention.
Scammed. Just about to stalactite this guy. What the hell is that?
Très bien. Tenez-vous prêts à
Oh, there's people shooting him.
Chasseurs, détruisez
I'm-
le cœur de magma. Nous devons
I'm in danger.
continuer à la cible.
Deuxième cœur de magma détruit.
We'll keep going up. Wow, he ignored that. The thing that's got me slightly worried is that if this blows up, I just die. Okay. Meanwhile... Oh, I don't actually have a way to heal this really quickly. That's probably not enough health, actually.
Écoutez-moi tous. C'est bientôt l'assaut final. Chasseurs, affaiblissez le Zora Magdaros au maximum. Tous les moyens sont bons. C'est notre dernière chance. Si le Zora Magdaros franchit ce barrage, tout est perdu.
Trying to get something to use for health.
Par ici.
All right, chat. I need people to listen. This guy to talk about the Dragonator.
Ok.
Well, is it ready? I'm not sure if it's ready yet. I also cannot point this cannon directly at him. So we're just gonna have to take a slightly off angle. It's fine. We'll have to see if he's more powerful. I've never actually failed to destroy all of the points of him before, and currently his horn is still intact. I was trying to destroy it with the cannon, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Because if I hit him with the silk bind, I'm not gonna be able to hit him in the horn anymore. That's the problem. He like lowers his head a lot. I should probably heal though, because he's gonna end up killing me. Uh-oh, I need more bullets. He does attack the barricade. So I'm gonna take a safety heal. Actually, here you can jump back onto him. Ow.
Bien.
You already over the silk bind? Get back. I did have a short opportunity. I could have jumped onto him. probably gonna die for this, but
Tous les moyens à ta disposition.
The problem is I can't actually get off of him.
T'as réussi.
I think if I get back over here, it'll probably warp me. Did they expect me to be able to get back on? I should probably heal before I do this. Oh, no fast dodge. This, I think, is already pretty low on health. One of them definitely just went through the ground. So I now have the slight issue that I can't get back onto the barrage, or like the barricade. How do I get back onto the barricade here?
Bien.
Yeah, about that. We might end up failing because I can't get there. I might need to die, actually. And I don't know how I'm going to manage that. I just need to burn. I can't warp there. I don't think this fire is gonna last long enough, though. Fire lasts 30 seconds, I think. Also, he's immune to my shit.
Oh non, c'est pas vrai.
Dis-moi que c'est pas vrai.
No, I needed you to not do that. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. We're fine now. He may destroy the thing pretty soon, because they've told me to use the Dragonator. The hard part is I have to get there. Here, I'll shoot this. Might stun him. Okay. So he's at least stunned. Chat's over here loading cannons. No idea what she's saying, but it sounds important. It's awkward.
Montre-moi ce que tu veux.
Commandant, nous l'avons assez affaibli.
Parfait. Il faut donner le coup de grâce.
So slight issue. Okay, I was about to say.
Le Dragonator est prêt?
On n'attend plus que ton ordre.
Bien.
I was about to say, I've never had it not end immediately. So like, Got him.
On a réussi.
There we go. I love that you can see like every polygon in my model.
C'est fini.
Oui. Et ça n'aura pris que 40 ans.
Oui.
Well, at the very least, now I can say that I've never managed to complete this quest without destroying all 4 magma cores. I don't actually know what destroying them does. Can we arrest her? She just littered. That's fucked up.
Grand-père.
Bon. On rentre à la maison.
Here he is. The Admiral guy that we still haven't seen yet. And we got 2 gems. Yeah, 2 feints. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to mark 2 deaths. One of them was intentional though. I don't know if that counts. But we'll say it counts. There probably is a way to get off of Zora Magdaros. I just don't remember what it is.
Hey, où est-ce que tu es?
C'est parti!
All right, we're now in high rank.
Salut, chasseur.
I want... I honestly probably want consumables. I don't really need materials because I'm always going to be relatively fine on materials because I can only create weapons. So I'm never going to be really hurting for weapons. Let's go talk to Eco guy. What's up, Eco guy? I talked to him recently, apparently. I don't remember talking to him recently. So we're going on an expedition, which is probably to... I mean, it seems a bit early for Elders Recess, isn't it? We haven't had very many quests in the Rotten Vale or Coral Highlands, for that matter. Why am I talking to you? I need to be talking to this person.
J'ai de nouveaux articles en stock.
We can go see if the Admiral's up here. Sometimes he hangs out up here, brooding. He's like Shadow the Hedgehog, with 100% less people named Maria. Probably. Nope, he's still not up here. I don't actually know what the condition is for him to start being up here. So I guess we'll find out as I keep checking and missing. Oh, the commander still wants to talk to me. Let's go talk to him first. Probably people in Celestial Pursuit will want to talk as well. Third Fleet. Trying to think, how many quests have we had in the Coral Highlands? It's been 2, hasn't it?
Qu'y a-t-il?
It's been CC Yaku and no, it's been Paoluma, CC Yaku and Legiana. That's all 3 of the major ones. I don't know. I'm gonna look up assigned quests, which for some reason Google understands means Monster Hunter World. Oh yes, no, it's a bunch of revisitings, and then we go to. So we're 5 quests away from Elder's Recess. It's gonna be a fun one. Real trial by fire. It starts with Nergigante, and then it goes to the one that blows up your PC. One that burns you to death. Then the Super Sugma, and then Alien Baby.
Salut.
Wait, I don't want to take a quest. Thought they were. Nobody up here wants to talk. Okay, let's go see if their fleet has anything. I just like to go and collect quests because some of them have like canteen quests, stuff like that. It is important to get through because the more canteen ingredients you have, the better the bonuses will be. Fortunately, nobody here wants to talk. Wait, this is done. What they get? They got some wings and some scales. Okay, actually, I could send out another one, I guess. Send out these guys to. You know what? We're gonna have them kill 2 gyros. Actually, let's see if we can upgrade our equipment. We are now in high rank. Still don't know any of them. It is minerals though, so this is probably Rotten Vale minerals, and these are probably Elder's Recess minerals, if I had to guess. And then we have to get another commendation, which I don't actually know how to get. I think any high rank quest has a chance to do it. Had a bit of research moment. Commendation is. Oh wow. Oh. Okay, I see. So it's a 1% chance to get more than 1. But you're guaranteed to get 1. Actually. None of the remaining assigned quests actually award commendations. So we will have to do an optional quest for that. Can I erase this? No, we still don't know any of the materials. What I might actually do is just go on an expedition.
Hey, partenaire.
I might do an expedition to. Wait. Oh, I actually have to. I think I have to do it from here. Those are events. All right. we'll go on an expedition. It's weird that they're still sending me to the low rank Wildspire Waste. We have an ad in 7 minutes. I might run that now.
Ça fait longtemps, pas vrai? Je propose qu'on fasse d'abord un tour dans les environs.
Let's see, who's our target? Okay, so I know where to stay away from. So I'm gonna run the ad, and I'm just gonna do some basic mining and shit, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. Now watch me get like jump scared. Essentially, our next target is Puke Puke. So I'm gonna stay away. Typically, Puke stays around this forested area, or maybe back here. Oh, the Gajalaka exists now. Okay. Oh, they are hostile, so there's that. But what we're gonna do for now, while we wait for the ad to end, is just do some basic material gathering. Love hearing this guy start like he gets tired so quick. He sounds so dumb when he's tired. Pablos? Yup. Nope. Trying to make sure nothing interesting happens during the ad. But there's a big guy. We gotta smell their footprints. Why does he smell them? I don't know. But he sniffs every one of them that I pick up. What the hell do you mean my ad is about to start? Been running for 2.5 minutes. Rare crystal, nice. Alright, I think that's actually one of the materials for the upgrade that we were missing. The dragon crystal. Cool. So close to having that's just the ambience of this cave, or are they coming in? Pop out of the wall. Surprise! But everybody, welcome back from the ads. I tried to make sure nothing interesting happened. We almost got jump scared by a Diablos. Oh, nothing much. We're just we're moving on in the Monster Hunter. We just did the guiding Zora Magdaros mission, and we almost lost. Actually, we did die twice. Although one of them was because I jumped back onto him, and there's not actually a way back off. So I would fight the Kestodon, but realistically, they're probably gonna win if this is high rank. Actually, we know it's high rank because there's upper level. Hey, buddy. Okay. I'm just trying to mine and shit. Like, can you fuck off? That's right. Get stuck in the wall. Twice, even. Wow. You're really bad at this whole moving thing. Anyway, now I know their marital status. I got 3 levels of tracking. Okay. I also do want to take a quick stop by Rathian's Nest to get bones for the bone line of items. Get some of the material collecting done, so that when we return to the forge, we'll have everything we need. All right. Sliding into place on it. Kind of think of it. By the time I get to the Puke, it's not gonna be in the area it starts at anymore, is it? It's gonna be like well away. Oh well. It goes in the giant, like, watery area and the forested area. And then the watery forested area. So, it'll be somewhere around there. Ooh. Good bone. Now we warp before the Vespoids attack us. We'll go to 1. There's not going to be supplies either. Nope. Alright. I have a weird set of items. I have half of a capture kit. I have defense items. I just have, like... steak. I have almost a sensible set of items, but not quite. Get some of this. Oh, right. Since this is an expedition assigned quest, I have to walk into its area. I believe it's here. No? Okay, then it's in the next area.
On dirait les traces d'une Raciane. Attends. Quoi? C'est impossible. Quelque chose ne tourne pas rond. C'est bien un Pouquet-Pouquet. Mais il se comporte de façon étrange. Qu'est-ce qui lui arrive? Nouvel objectif. Nous devons chasser ce Pouquet-Pouquet.
Strangely enough, Pouquet-Pouquet is not immune to poison.
Fais attention!
Wow. The lingering hitbox nearly killed me. I have to be careful of these little fucks. They'll throw knives and shit at you. What? I'm standing in the poison. Alright, cool, thanks. Oh. Yeah, they kind of throw knives at basically everything that moves.
Bien plus coriace que les autres.
I'm trying to be like on the move so that they don't throw a knife at me. Not what I meant to do. Huh? Not ready? Okay. But yeah, I'm like, I'm very, cognizant of the idea of getting hit by that. By the Godzilla guys. Because they can, like, sleep you and shit. And then you're just kind of fucked. An unknown monster. But there's already 3 in the area. We don't have 4. Hey, buddy. Meant to jump backwards and not fall backwards, but okay. I actually don't think you can jump backwards in this game like that. How much does this guy got in him? There he goes. Auto aim is really fucking me right now. That didn't count? What? Is this not a scatter nut? What? Did he eat it? Like poison was like blowing up and shit. Where the hell are you going? No, don't eat the scatter nuts. Well, that'll explain it. He's eating them. I've never actually seen him do that. Alright. That's right, I cut off your ass. There's a Barrett in here too now. Anyway, see you. The YouTube connection's bad? What's wrong with it? Uh-oh. Let's see what's up with YouTube really quick. YouTube looks okay. Huh. Quickly do a little bit of inventory management. Take another Farcaster really quick. I don't really want to burn an ancestral potion. An ancient potion, rather. Oh, probably should have put the tranquilizer away. I don't plan on using it. I was gonna say 45 up is pretty high. Where are you going? Make up your mind. Going over there. Yeah, I mean, it also probably doesn't help that the YouTube delay is configured for normal delay. I don't think I can change the default. So it's like 15 to 30 seconds behind. But yes, welcome to the live stream. No yell. You're eating stone? He's immune to the stagger. Doing just to like do backflips and shit when you get hit with those. Meanwhile, we have Diablos going around on the lower side. I need more ammo. I'm not here. Ow. He chomped me once. We have to update the number. I like that I was keeping track of what killed me under this. Not doing that anymore. I haven't done it for the past like 18 deaths. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just not gonna track it. Maybe I'll track the stat. I don't want to track the stats in the highlights. I'm already doing that for the Baldur's Gate run, and it's just as painful as I would expect it to be for the Baldur's Gate run. So I'm not doing that for Monster Hunter 2. Maybe if I make an entire game summary for the main channel, I'll track who killed me. But yes, now that we're in high rank, it really is a don't get hit thing. I just wanted to get... Uh-oh. You don't like to see two X's on the map next to the monster you're about to go and kick the shit out of. Shouldn't have done that. Got away with it. We talk about him eating the stones though. Like, what's up with that? Barrett is going to be a problem. No, I don't want the Pierre. Can you shut the fuck up? Thank you. What's up with all of these Barnos? Are they eating the material? The annoying bit is that I was going to like carve those. Now I have to go down. I wanted to carve that, but I missed my opportunity. Okay, now you're coming down. What? You're following me? Dick move. I'm just trying to get the guys. The body's gone. Oh no, they're all here. I think they're all on top of each other. They were like 5 dead. How many times? 3. Only 3? And now the Kestodon are trying to throw hands, but they can't because they don't have hands. Sorry, what? How did you miss? Alright, the question is this guy going to attack me? I implore you to fuck off. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I cut off Pukei's tail like 30 minutes ago and forgot about it. It's still carvable for like probably 20 seconds. What is up with all of the Kestodon being so aggro? They're like so angry. The other thing that's got me worried is I don't want to have a Kestodon death on the record. What is up with them? I don't want to have died to a fucking Kestodon. The amount of shame that would bring me. make national news. Man with 850 hours in Monster Hunter World gets killed by fucking Castodon. Lamau. That cannot happen. Gajalaka, understandable. Any large monster, bad, bad time. It happens. Castodon, unheard of. I can't actually stop him from yelling. I don't have any material. Problem is now we're at the level where the little death mark means that you've got about another 5 minutes to fight. That's not ammo. Where's the red pit? Quick! I'm not here. Wait, but you're limping, so I do want to be here. Got him.
Allez, il est temps de faire notre rapport au commandant.
Alright. I think Puke killed us once. Yeah, he chomped us. Alright. I should probably make a botanist charm, because getting like mite seeds and stuff is going to be important, and I could also just get them from the botanical research guy. I do probably have enough honey by this point. It's been like I've been making honey the entire game ever since I got him. Been working on his PayPal scam. There's a carbolite up here. Isn't there a an area at the very top of this? You can get like crazy shit. I think there's a rare I didn't know there actually was a gathering on Vine animation. Very rarely comes up. I think there's a rare mining outcrop up here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is just Gajalaka stuff. I know that there's an area in the Hoarfrost Reach where there's a rare mining outcrop at the very top of the area. But there was one here too, but I think I'm wrong. But yes, let's get some more bones and then we'll call it for this one. I have so many of these drawings now. Diablo's fucked off. There are 2 unknown monsters in a region. One of them is probably Geratodus. could get the cactar. I'm surprised that that's not Max Crown. That's a huge one. Uh-oh. Here's Bareth. Hey, buddy. We're just passing on the highway. Oh, come to think of it, I probably should have picked up the, because there's a, I think you have to get a ton of different, like, traces. It's, I think a pink Rathian is the target. I'm not going down there. It's gonna take too long. But, it looks like you need to get like 50 of them. Either that or that unknown mark is, oh no, it's basil juice. I think at least. It looks like basil juice. Little bomb things. Oh. Yeah, it's basil juice. Okay. Stay away from the fighter jet. The B-29 bomber. Another thing, actually. I've never taken this path down, have I? Oh, the other one is Kuliaku. Oh, I actually probably should have walked next to him to get the sight on him. Let's go do that really quick. Actually, just following the footprints because I didn't watch him leave. There he is. Wow, he got far. Oh, that's Bareth. That Bareth? Maybe it was him. It didn't give him that long. But that was Bareth. Where's the other guy? Where the hell did he go? Over here? Sometimes comes into this area here. No? The free Kuliaku progress. I hear something over here. Oh, thanks for following. He is not over here. Here's the Rathian marks. Also kind of weird there's not more Rathian marks. Yeah. apparently can't interact with that. I guess he could be in the watery area. Oh no, he's here. Hey buddy.
Il a pas une tête de porte-bonheur.
There he is. The bomber plane.
Ça va pas être de la tarte.
Well, he stayed long. Okay. We'll get this other high level node and then we'll end the expedition. Oh wow, my Phuket research level wasn't even 3. Yeah. Oh, I have to go specifically to Astera. Story cutscene time.
Tout le monde est là? Bien. Dans ce cas, commençons sans plus attendre. Depuis que nous avons résolu le mystère des dragons anciens, notre équipe sur le terrain a fait d'étranges découvertes.
D'après les chasseurs, il semble que certains monstres quittent leur habitat naturel. Ils se mettent à envahir d'autres territoires. Pour ne rien arranger, de nouveaux monstres plus puissants ont soudain fait leur apparition. De nombreux chasseurs ont déjà été blessés, certains très grièvement. Je crois que la 5e flotte a d'autres infos à nous communiquer.
En effet, on a récemment découvert des traces étranges dans le désert des termites. Je dirais qu'elles ont été laissées par une Rassiane, mais je ne suis pas complètement sûre. Il y a des similitudes comme la taille et d'autres traits caractéristiques, mais quelque chose ne colle pas.
Les monstres deviennent plus puissants. Et une nouvelle espèce aurait fait son apparition. Je doute qu'ils...
I don't have any clue what they're saying, they just sound cool.
Que voulez-vous que nous fassions, commandant?
Notre boulot. Nous formons une commission de recherche. Alors cherchons. Nous avons deux... La première, la deuxième...
Let's move on.
Parfait. Vous pouvez disposer. Sillonner le continent à la recherche d'indices. Rassian ou pas, il faut trouver ce monstre. Écoute-moi.
Alright,
Allez, partenaire, il va falloir trouver...
that's kind of right. We do need to just do Rathian question.
Tu peux partir en expédition ou accepter une quête libre. À toi de voir.
Cool. We now have the ability to use... Wait, did that say bling? Okay. I can't actually use it. I need to create better. Shit. I mean, I think I can meld for commendation. Maybe. I'm gonna forget what it's called in French. And then meld the wrong items. Let's see. I want... It's not something I can meld. Okay. This is gonna be a nightmare. We need to do a 6-star quest, which is going to be an optional quest. Damn. I don't actually know which one it is. 1 minute. I have to open all of these I'm pretty sure all of these are high level. Yeah, nope. Nope. This is multi. Nope. So it's an event quest, actually. Shit. So I can't actually get... This is not ideal. So I can't actually get commendations until like 8 star, I think. Let's see. Wait, no, this was level 5. What? Wait. Wait, now hold on a minute. That isn't that hard. I don't have it. What? Hunter rank 8 or higher? I'm hunter rank not 8. What the hell? Where are you? Wait, yeah, you're in the thing. Chat. He's not giving me the quest.
Bonne chance.
Unless I already have a quest from him. The wiki just doesn't list it. We go see if the Admiral's hanging out. He has appeared in the story, which means he is lurking. Is he lurking up here? Nope. One day. Until that day, though, everybody's gonna think I'm just fucking insane. I'm not. Well, maybe a little. Oh. I need to do a bunch of other quests before he'll give it to me. Shit. What are all of these? That's not hard. I'm pretty sure I've done this. That I haven't done. These are all capture quests is the problem. So here's the thing. If I come to you, yeah. I go here. Have I done the capture the Barroth quest? Yes. Have I done capture Paolumu? No. And there's another capture, I think. You have to capture an Odogaron? That's gonna suck. So the thing is, you need to do all of that, and then you can get the one where you fight Kieran. And then that gives you a commendation. And that means that it's the only easy and repeatable way to get a commendation that we have. Can I just make good dual blades? Gonna take all of my coral crystals. Actually, before I do that, can I upgrade this? I can. It was Carbolite that I needed. Let's do that. Let's do this too. Yeah, these are probably all unknown. That doesn't surprise me. Okay. Now instead of my defense being 6, it's now 11 by default. Let's do a little bit of math. The formula for defense is 80 over 80 plus defense. Defense is 6. Then our damage coefficient is equals 1 minus D of C times 100. This times 100. So our damage reduction was around 7%, and it's now 12%. Okay. I kind of am curious. What is the armor? 32 defense. So the total amount would have been 171. What is the expected damage? I'm supposed to have a damage reduction of 68%. But instead I have one of 12%. I'm taking 5 times more damage. Or no, I'm reducing 5 times less damage than I'm supposed to be. That's with like the default generic alloy set. Whereas the best set I can find is 301. Just a damage reduction of 79%. Anyway. I want to create dual blades that have a socket. I mean, this isn't that expensive. Probably should have equipped those. They are quite a bit better than the ones I'm using. I have 182. These are... Oh, that's not what the one I was looking at, is it? These are actually worse. Their main thing is their dragon element, but the problem is they're dull. They're very dull. I can't level them up. Oh, right, I can't upgrade that one. We can make this because we don't have one. Can I upgrade these at all? I need one more monster bone and one more wyvern bone. This would be a really good lightning attack one. We can actually make the Zora Magdaros one. Which also gives a bonus 20 defense. Wait, hold on. That's kind of crazy though. Our damage reduction will go from 12.1% to 28%. We have to. We have to. It even has a decoration slot. Now we get attack boost 1. I mean, we have a -20 affinity, which kind of sucks, but like the extra defense is so much better. We might be able to actually take a hit. Our damage reduction has gone from 12.1 to 27.9. Our defense is now 2.3 times higher in terms of damage reduction. Sick. Alright. Now that I might actually be able to take a single hit without just disappearing. Oh, we should probably forge Palico equipment, because chat is still using... No, you're not using the same thing that we started with. But you are using out-of-date equipment.
Merci pour ton aide.
Let's create some new equipment. You were still using this thing, which I mainly chose because it has paralyzed chance. Now we can probably get something that's a little bit better than that. We do poison chance. It's pretty good. It even has triple the melee damage somehow. It's just so much damage, but I think we decided not to use seasonal items. $60 melee damage is crazy. This is actually way better. What we'll probably do is we'll take the Puke thing for now, and perhaps down the line we will do the Diablos or bug thing. The paralyzed 75 is pretty good. I like that. All right. So now we're doing a lot more. Can I get these? Oh, now we can choose what level we go into. Let's see if the pickle attacks us this time. We are missing one of the large monsters in our identification. So the pickle is a possibility. I'll just put away everything. Pretty decent chance we get blasted, but oh well. I should have made the botanist charm. I'm gonna go and get a bunch of mite seeds and stuff. Okay, well. Wait, what? Oh, it's on the other side. I wonder if we'll be able to take hits with the extra defense. Oh, hey, there's another mite seed here. I actually didn't know about that one. Okay. Just hoping he stays kind of away. Cool. I was gonna say, because if he joins us, then we have to restart the expedition. Let's go up to the Kajalaka camp and see what happens. I think they might join me, actually. I think we can actually talk to them, too. Find out. If they join me, I have to leave and come back. What's up? Huh? There's a mark up here. Because it's right here. Huh. Guess they don't like me enough yet. That actually is true. We still haven't figured out what the third guy here is. Who's the mysterious guy? Probably the pickle, though. The pickle of doom. About to find out. It's not over here. I think he went this way. Although not this way? It's just Anjanath on this way. That means he's in the center. Help if I went the right way, wouldn't it? How about this mark? It says there's someone here, but there's just not. Not in the center. It's weird. It only has like some footprints. I guess they're leaving them super infrequently. Not up here either. That's strange. The weird thing is it's leaving like footprints really infrequently. I'm actually not quite sure what it is. Unless it's just an Azure Rathalos. But that would be such a boring answer. I think he's literally right here. No, it's Basil Juice. Hey, Basil Juice, what's up? Hey, buddy. Don't mind me, I was just minding you.
Regarde! Encore un de ces écofacts mystérieux.
We're gonna be getting a ton of research progress because we have to get a bunch of different Pinkraftian trails. They make you get like 100. I think the idea is that this is basically your inbuilt time to go do a bunch of optional quests. But we probably will. The goal is not to hit all of the quest lists, it's just there's a lot of things we need to do. Although I think that it has to be in high level area, which is going to be a problem because all the quests we need to do are low level. You know, so maybe we just go through and clear all of the low rank quests. And if you're wondering why I'm still mining, despite having literally just done a mining escapade, that you can get specific resources from specific areas. I think they're all rare drops though. Could be wrong. Okay. Let us go. Go back to Astera. You don't like to see that. Only a tiny bit of progress. Like my backup, which is still not even halfway done. It's only 80 gigabytes. How is it this slow?
Salut!
Okay. Okay, let's get started with this. I'm not going to prepare. Will I regret that? Probably. Do I care? Probably. Am I gonna run an ad before we get there? Definitely. Mainly because pre-rolls are on and there's an ad in 2.5 minutes, so going to go do that right now. And then we'll be ready to blast the second the ad ends. I will see you in 3 minutes. If you need to go get a snack, piss, stretch, all three at once, now's your chance. See you in 3 minutes. All right. I'm not here. What? Got interrupted? Still not here. Okay, the ad ends in 17 seconds. And then we shall resume. Mainly because he's probably just over there. I do not see him. Oh, he's just hiding. Particularly well, might I add. Hey, buddy. Damn, missed the timing. His attack variety is through the floor. Is Rock Schoolblade's best friend? Yes, 100%. Ever since they added the Clutch Claw. Actually sharpen back up. Actually, we can really quickly go get new ammo. The red pit has a really high amount of impact. At least in my experience. I can't get any closer than this. That's unfortunate. Run it where we're at. I can't tell if he's limping or not. What Rock to do with the claw? So, the Clutch Claw update, like the DLC adds this move. So you attack and then fire the slinger. Which doesn't actually have anything to do with the claw, but it was in the same update. So I just played it with the claw. Because it was the same update that they added weapons drawn slinger firing. Alright, we'll see you. Fuck. Left us. There we go. All right. Easy. Look at him. That's a minimum size I've seen out of the two that I've attacked. Look, they're setting off fireworks for my victory over Paolumu. I need to go back to the impatient researcher.
Allez, partenaire, il va falloir trouver des écofacts de notre monstre mystère. Explorons chaque région. Tu peux partir en expédition ou accepter une quête libre.
We have to explore Shaq's region. What I heard.
Bonjour. Content de te voir. Bonne chance.
Alright, this one's gonna suck. Because Odogaron he's one of the guys that'll kick your ass. Oh, we have to do this really quick though. Special arena quests are not permanent. Although I have a sneaking suspicion it's not going to be a terrible deal. Interrupt this eating animation to bring you Brawling. Hey, buddy. I keep forgetting that the shoot button is V. Recharger. Oh, that's right. I don't have any ammo. Do you want to take the aggro for a second? No, okay. He's got a really powerful sniff. Ow. Ow. I don't think I had enough stamina to do my dodge. Can you go fishing in here? I guess not. I don't know why there's water there. Yeah. That's no good. You stop using the same attack over and over again? No. No yell. I'd actually do that.
En t'accrochant à un monstre, tu t'épuiseras en un rien de temps.
Me over here just like completely exhausted. Oh. Alright, it's time to actually try. He threatens to kill me and make me lose my first quest. And honestly, not too keen on the idea of getting my shit kicked in by a Paolumu. So, we're gonna play to win now. How do you fail that? You failed basic walking, guys. Once again, I'm used to that being a 2-stage throw, and he walked into it anyway. They must have changed it. Or maybe it's only 2-stage throw in multiplayer? Because it used to be you stand on the lever and then you throw it. Anyway, now I can use my ballista ammunition. Something I always thought was funny about the special arena is that they put the ballistas and it's almost never useful. Because even in multiplayer, whenever you get on the ballista, the monster targets you. Then here's the cannons for the absolutely criminally insane.
Allez, partenaire, il va falloir trouver des écofacts de notre monstre mystère. Explorons chaque région. Tu peux partir en expédition ou accepter une quête libre. À toi de voir.
Who knows any? I just realized how little Zenny I have. Oh dear. I mean, at least the dual input exploit still works. I'll keep the special ammo. Except for the files. I don't need those. Like I was saying when I was playing Rise, I just use these for money. And I can sell my sale-only items. Isn't there a button to organize my inventory? That's not the one I needed. There we go. Only 3 tabs of materials. See, now I have a lot more money. Actually, I'm like still crazy poor compared to what I'm used to. I'm used to having like millions of Zenny. You know what? We'll make 69 of these. Shit. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna start cultivating mite seeds. Not mite seeds, adamant seeds. We can sell equipment because we don't need these. Can't sell these. As much as it hurts to see 250 defense on the table. Oh, let's go make some weapons. Not weapons. Some charms.
Tu veux fabriquer quelque chose?
Neutralization. Paralysis buildup, I guess. Okay, so this is this is stamina drain. Botanist is gonna be cool. Oh, but I need to get it to level 2. I can do that. It's not that bad. This one is also pretty good. I might wishlist this one. So this one is doubles, triples, or quadruples your health recovery. And if we can somehow manage to have the ability to take hits, this is good. It actually probably won't be good in this run. I can't make anything else. Yeah, I'll take the this aquamarine, I guess. Okay. So essentially what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a bunch of various quests. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Okay, well, never mind. we're gonna guide Zorah Magdaros again. Here's an extra. So the reason we're re-guiding Zora Magdaros is that it gives a commendation, which is very important because we actually needed one to upgrade these dual blades. We need we need two actually, but we already have one. And this mission gives one. So we will skip the cutscene.
Nous devons affaiblir le Zora Magdaros au maximum. Une fois sur son dos, attaquez-le de toutes vos forces.
I still want environmental
Essayez de faire
resistance.
tomber certaines de ces stalactites sur lui.
On a placé des charges de poudre à canon sur les stalactites. Utilise ta fronde pour les faire exploser.
Tu peux y arriver. Sois prudent. Affaiblis le Zora Magdaros en détruisant ses cœurs de magma.
La réussite de cette opération dépend de notre capacité à affaiblir notre cible.
Hé, partenaire.
Huh? Kind of weird it didn't put me on the first part in.
Localisé.
Allez, allez.
Oh, good. Completely stuck here. Alright, do your next explosion. I'm gonna go mine while I wait. I mean, I know it already did it. I heard it, but
Montre-moi ce que tu vaux.
I don't think I can hit those from here. I think it's gonna go again. But yeah, you gotta be up there to hit those.
Beau travail. On passe au cœur de magma suivant.
Sa carapace. C'est pas normal. Le flux de magma change. Le Zora Magdaros est en train de se charger en énergie, j'ai l'impression.
Continuez à le frapper jusqu'à ce qu'il cède. Il faut à tout prix l'empêcher de libérer son énergie.
Deuxième cœur de magma détruit.
Beau travail. Essayez de trouver un autre cœur.
Sa carapace. Ça recommence. Regardez le magma.
Excellent. C'est le moment ou jamais. Chasseurs, restez en position. Les harpons sont prêts?
On est paré, commandant.
Alright. It's kind of strange that it's like we're destroying the magma cores more quickly despite we don't actually have different equipment. I mean, we have... No, we don't have the defense because that... Ow. Damn. Casually nearly dies.
Très bien. Les harpons sont prêts. Maintenant, feu!
Cible immobilisée. Le Zora Magdaros est à l'arrêt.
Quoi? Attendez!
Restez sur vos gardes. Le Nergigante passe à l'attaque.
Évidemment. Chasseurs, tenez-vous prêts à l'intercepter.
Le Nergigante! Là-haut! Sur la carapace!
Allez!
That?
Utilise tout ce que tu peux.
Okay, I was made immune while that happened. Okay, cool.
Le Zora s'est exprimé!
Peu importe. Chasseurs, restez concentrés. Il faut repousser le Nergigante.
Le Zora Magdaros change de position! Il essaie de se relever!
Accrochez-vous. Attention à ne pas tomber.
I just tried it, but it didn't drop a material.
Magdaros essaie de se mettre debout!
Courage, chasseurs. Vous devez repousser le Nergigante. Allez!
Music's getting really intense for what is not really a huge deal.
Le Nergigante s'est enfui!
Parfait. Un problème de moins à gérer. Poursuivons l'opération.
Le Zora Magdaros se remet sur ses quatre pattes! Il continue à avancer! Fais attention!
Très bien. Tenez-vous prêts à l'intercepter au barrage suivant. Chasseurs, détruisez les cœurs de magma. Nous devons continuer à affaiblir la cible.
Ow. They're going crazy. I literally cannot get up.
Écoutez-moi tous. C'est bientôt l'assaut final. Chasseurs, affaiblissez le Zora Magdaros au maximum. Tous les moyens sont bons. C'est notre dernière chance. Si le Zora Magdaros franchit ce barrage, tout est perdu.
Par ici. Montre-moi ce que tu vaux.
Ok.
Take more into the cannon. Because if I fire from here, I think it's gonna miss. Can't really remember why we're trying to get him away from the fire, though. Seems like he'd be right at home. What the hell is this positioning? Okay, fine, I'll push it again. He went through the barrier. Fill up on health a little bit. Where did Check go?
Bien.
None of those cannonballs even spawned. I've never seen him do that before. At least your cannon works. My cannon. What is up with your cannon? All kinds of fucked.
Bien.
Le Zora Magdaros est en train de concentrer son énergie. Oh non!
Guys, you know you can fire the cannons. Did I jump into the water? No.
Montre-moi ce que tu vaux.
Le Zora Magdaros n'est toujours pas assez affaibli.
Oh, actually, I can silk bind him. If you miss that, you're all kinds of fucked. We talk about how fast this guy is at loading the cannon. WNPC right there. Random guy 93. My favorite. Kind of push it more into place. Problem is I have to oh, maybe we need to push it again actually. I need to wait until the Dragonator is ready again. He's not getting staggered at all anymore.
Utilise tous les moyens à ta disposition.
Huh? What? He activated my self-destruct mechanism. What the fuck? Am I limited on how many times I can die? Yes. Okay, cool. Problem is he's destroyed most of my emplacements, so I can't actually do a whole lot about him. Thanks to the Dragonite, bozo. Watching the sky at this point. Okay. Casually dies twice to Zora Magdaros. In my defense, that second one was bullshit. Randomly blew up. I guess that I got hit by the like the falling magma things, but you think it would have hit the sail first.
Il va falloir trouver des écofacts de notre monstre mystère. Explorons chaque région. Tu peux partir en expédition.
There were a lot of things above me.
À toi de
My
voir.
problem with that. All right. Let us upgrade these dual blades of stabbing. Shit. I have to go mining. Enough coral crystals. Realistically, I probably should have repeated it again. Because it will be some number of quests until we are able to do it again. Unfortunately, only the cool quests are limited by that. Probably to make them still seem cool. They're probably less interesting if you can repeat them infinitely. Thanks for the horn, Bozo. All right. Now we can get coral crystals. It'll be really funny when it's not in the table because I'm in high rank Coral Highlands. It is, okay. Even if I am getting a ton of Carbolite. I need 6, I have 2. You guys want to see the longest fall in the game? At least that I'm aware of. Maybe the Ancient Forest, actually, but this is pretty long. No, this is longer. Pretty intense fall. I'm trying to like avoid combat because I mean I can't lose in an expedition. Oh hey bud. I mean I could just kill both of them. Okay, he heard that and he's not happy about me taking his kill. Man, I just want to collect the ores. Look, you guys can have your beef. I don't mind. Okay. So, looks like they're more common from blue outcroppings. Or they're probably just impossible from red ones. There is an NPC here. This is the other thing that we need to look out for, is that there are NPCs in the wild who will ask you to do things as well. Sorry, did you just not give me your quest? What the fuck? Okay, so you want me to do something with the requisitions stockpile thing. So I don't think it'll tell me when there are NPCs like far away from here that I haven't seen. I wonder, has anybody in chat played Monster Hunter World before? Drops 3 charges of it. NPC up here. Yeah, what's your favorite area? How do I get up there? Oh. I don't think I've ever been in here. Hey, bud. Oh. Definitely not the tree. The tree is a little bit easy to get lost in. Me casually pressing all the wrong buttons again. We should make a Monster Hunter like worlds or Monster Hunter World area tier list. Oh yeah, I get lost in the tree all the time. There's actually a rare mining outcrop that can appear down here, I think. Because I know that there are mining outcrops where you can mine armor spheres. But we still haven't seen one, and I've claimed that there are 2 areas that you can find them, and I've been... Well, it's not that I've been wrong, it's that they just haven't been present both of those times, so I look like I'm wrong. They are pretty rare, though. Okay. What? They're hostile? Alright. Alright. Second worst I think is the rot. Yeah. Maybe we'll actually make a tier list really quick after this expedition. Why does it say that I'm low on health? I'm at like 80% health. If you stand still, you can force it to appear. Hmm. My health is flashing red. And I'm at like 75%. Given that's not a lot of health, it's only 75 health, but you know. All right. Let's go in the water. We gotta go meet with the guys. I think they give you the cheer bongos. Isn't that the ones they give you here? Alright. Luckily enough, he didn't actually join us. Actually, he's not wearing armor, is he? Wait a minute. Not wearing armor, he's actually a valid companion. Huh. I don't think he can join you. But yeah, the main reason that we can't have tail raiders is that they're wearing armor. And he is not, so actually he's perfectly acceptable. But yeah. Okay, we got another one of the marine crystals. That's good. I don't actually spend a lot of time over here. There are no monsters that enter this area. So it's kind of like a rare area to be. It's a cool area. Okay. Let's return to Astera. Shall we make a tier list? What do we think?
Allez, partenaire, il va falloir trouver des écofacts de notre monstre mystère. Explorons chaque région. Tu peux partir en expédition ou accepter une quête libre. À toi de voir.
Yeah, I mean, the cool thing about the tree, though, is that, like, every time that you are going somewhere, you have, like, a quick way there. Hmm. Okay, let's go to a tier list maker. A tier list maker. Download the mobile app. No. I don't mind it being visible. Log in or create a tier maker account. Oh dear. So here's the thing, right? If I want to use tier maker and I want to log in with Twitter, it'll automatically follow them. Which means I have to do sign in with Google. I don't have a shit account though. And I'm certainly not giving them my Apple account. Wow. Alright, fine. I guess I'll give them access to fucking... be able to... Wait, sorry, what? They're trying to get so many permissions. See posts from your timeline, including protected posts. See your X profile information and account settings. See accounts you follow, mute, and block. Follow and unfollow accounts for you. Update your profile and account settings. Create and delete posts for you. And engage with posts created by others, like, unlike, reply to a post, repost, etc. for you. Create, manage, and delete lists and collections for you. Mute, block, and reports accounts for you. And see your email address. I'm not giving you all that. What the fuck? I'm not giving you all that. Here. This is fine. Well, somebody made a somebody made another one. So we're gonna use Open Tier Boy because Tier Maker wants access to my fucking wallet or something. With how much permissions they're trying to get from me. So I need to download a bunch of images really quick. This won't take too much longer. I mean, it kind of will, but it's not going to take that much longer. Nope, not save link as. I'm about halfway done. We're going to compare all of them, including like single quest areas, like El Dorado. And the Castle Shroud. I actually don't remember what the Celiana supply cache is. What quest it takes place here. Actually, there's 5. But 4 of them are event quests. Ah, that'll do it. Okay. Add items from device. Kinda wish it did not show the, well, that's no good. Oh, here we go. Hide labels. We might have to zoom in for it. Okay. We're gonna make a Monster Hunter area tier list. I might have to tell you what they are because it is quite difficult to see them. Uh-oh. Okay. For a second, I accidentally just moved all of them into double S. Okay. So I'm going to mute the game so that you don't have to hear the music while this goes on. Or I'll turn it down. So we'll turn it down to very, very, very quiet. And I will add a new window capture on top of the screen for custom tier list. All right, chat. Welcome to the Monster Hunter, the first ever Asteria VT Monster Hunter tier list, Monster Hunter area tier list. All right. So these are, I'll probably have to tell you what these are because they are very small images, which is the only thing that I don't particularly like about this website. This one isn't asking for my my fucking full access to my Twitter account though, so that's nice. So we're gonna go in order of encounter. So first, where the hell is here's Astera. Where's Astera on this? What do we think about Astera? I think it's pretty sick. A? I agree. It's a cool area. Honestly, maybe B. The only reason is that the navigation of Astera is really slow. It feels slow, at least. There pretty commonly you have to wait like 20 seconds to get to where you're going. It's very spread out, which is not amazing. And also there's no smithy in the gathering hub. So I'm gonna go with B. It is a cool place though. Maybe A. We'll come back to it. Is teleport everywhere? Yeah, but I don't know. The teleportation in Astera feels slow to me. Maybe if it didn't have an animation, but like, or like if the animation was skippable. All right, here is the arena. So this is like where the Clutch Claw quest is, where the event quest and like the arena quests take place, not the special arena. This is the normal arena. Yeah, I agree with B. It's a pretty cool area. There's a lot of things if you're looking. Because you have like the partitioning wall, and if you there's a hitch post where you can actually warp to the other half of the arena, or like the far half of the arena. There are trees. Honestly, I might even give it A, because there's like also trees that you can do the running jump off of. It gives you a lot to play around with. There's also a slope for the sliding attacks and a ledge for hammer. It's a pretty good arena. What about the special arena? I think this is the special arena. I can't even tell. It's so tiny. To be fair, and it's probably not a problem with this website. I did download the thumbnails from Fextra Life. Is where I got all of these. So the images are not very great. Yeah, the images are 300 by 169. So they're pretty small. Yeah, that is the special arena. The special arena is where you have like the cannons and the ballistas on the side. You have the Dragonator in the center. B? Honestly, I'm willing to give it a C. The traps are cool. But the ballista and cannon are entirely useless. Even in multiplayer, it's usually not the case that you end up getting to use them. It's a little bit of a mess. The falling rock trap, I don't think I hit more than 1 in any 10 times. The Dragonator is cool though. The Dragonator is sick. But I don't think it makes it to B. I don't know. There's another area? How do you mean? Arena? Are you talking about the Celiana supply cache? It's the event quest. What monster do you fight there? I can look it up by the monster. Because I'm pretty sure we've got everything, because like we have okay, the house is also listed as an area, which I have not considered. I've not put that into the list. Can't be Castle Shroud because it's not an event area. I mean, we could just go to the event board actually. Should be able to see it at least, even if I can't actually use it. Lunastra? Yeah, actually, there is an area I don't actually recognize the name of. Has a minigun? Sorry, what? What's the name of the quest? Um, okay, yeah, no, I think you are talking about the Celiana supply cache. Is it snowy? No. What? The roaming ballistas in the supply cache, though. I don't think the roaming ballista appears anywhere else. What's the name of the quest? Here, let me... I'm going to open every single quest that Lunastra appears in. Special Arena, Elder's Recess, Wildspire Waste, Elder's Recess 3 times, 4 times. Celiana Supply Cache. It must be the Supply Cache. The one you need to load to fire the Dragonator. I'm not sure if that the arena you talked about. Yeah, no, it must be Celiana Supply Cache because that's the only... She only appears in the Wildspire Waste, Celiana Supply Cache, and Elder's Recess. And it's definitely not Wildspire Waste or Elder's Recess. I think you're talking about this, right? Yeah, like the ballista. Yeah. Yeah, this is the supply cache. This is in the list. It's just we're not there yet. All right. Next area. I need to wait. This is the location on this page specifically isn't a list link. Okay. Ancient Forest. I think we're both in agreement on this. It's kind of C. It's not the worst, but it's not really that fun to navigate. There's a lot going on. A lot of the camps are placed weirdly. And the camp at 8 isn't actually useful. And it just sucks. Because, like, there's, like, one quest where the monster starts there. The one at 6 is probably the most useful. The one at 11 is the most fun. And then 1 is kind of obligatory. So, like, I don't fault 1, but the camp at 8 is entirely useless. So, I think it's kind of a C. Maybe a B because there's a lot going on. Like, it's really good if you're trying to just farm items. But navigation is weird. It is a great level to showcase the game. It's a very impressive level with how like detailed it is. And it doesn't like blow up my PC. I have no idea how they managed to do that. Next is Wildspire Waste, which I think is this image. Yes, this is Wildspire Waste. Yeah. The desert in Wild it's just kind of boring. I mean, it makes sense with how like the game starts, but it just I would have preferred something a little bit more character with more character. But yes, Wildspire Waste. I am prepared to give Wildspire Waste a C. I just don't like it very much. None of my favorite monsters are in Wildspire Waste. It kind of just sucks. It's kind of barren. Okay, who the fuck keeps ringing the quest? Stop with your quest ringing. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's the fucking Poogie. Shut the fuck up. You know what? You're going back in the no bell outfit. All right, now that the Poogie is like fucking shut the fuck up. All right, it's better than the desert level in World. Right, that's the desert level in World. Desert just boring. Yeah. I just think that, I mean, it has something going on. It's got like the forest area where you can get blasted by Rathian, and there's like the Gajalaka there and the poison cups. It's got something, but the rest of the level is kind of just desert. It's difficult to be interested in it. It would be cool if they had like an oasis or something and like monsters would like frequent there. I mean, they kind of do. There is like a bunch of water, which makes you wonder how it's still a desert, but it doesn't feel like monsters frequent it. I think I see monsters near like the little rock crag things way more often. They don't seem to be interested in the water at all. Like, it would be cool if like the monsters grouped up there pretty often, and then you had to like, you had a bunch of turf wars and shit, and then also like you're fighting a monster and another one comes in and starts fucking with you. I think it had potential to be a very busy place in the level's too small. I honestly disagree. I feel like it's too spread out. It's just not a lot going on. But yeah, it also doesn't help that Barith, Duratotus, and a little bit of Diablos, they're not really my favorite monsters. Duratotus is actually my least favorite monster in the game. Just really boring to fight. So he really does drag down the rating a little bit. The next encountered area is the Coral Highlands, followed immediately by Rotten Vale. And then Elder's Recess? Yes. Actually, technically Great Ravine, Elder's Recess. No. Great Ravine, Slipstream, Elder's Recess. I mean, I guess you could do Dorado here, or Frost Reach. Actually, Celiana first. That's not Celiana. What is this? Oh, this is the third. This is the third research base. I'm trying to order these. It's not going that well. No, go here. Okay, fine. Wait, I literally can't. The dragging dropping needs a little bit of work. Confluence of Fates is first. I think this is about right. So the Third Fleet Research Base, the flying airship. Well, I got a little bit ahead of myself. Let's go. I kind of want to do them in order. So the flying airship is next. F? Out of curiosity, what's the rationale? It's a pretty harsh rating to give it. Does not give you any memory. I mean, to be fair, it is something that you don't really go to a lot. But I don't think that it's... Because, like, usually you end up in Astera because you have to talk to the commander most of the time. You don't really talk to the Third Fleet leader all that often. But I would actually argue it doesn't deserve an F. I honestly might even give it an A because it's cool. It is unlike any other Monster Hunter area I've ever seen. You're on an actual airship. The only thing that I don't really like about it is that it does feel kind of haphazard. It doesn't feel organized. But I do actually like it quite a bit. It's also a sick way to go into the Coral Highlands and in the Rotten Vale. I'm actually gonna give it an A. Just because it's kind of sick. Now the Coral Highlands, you gave an S. Now I'm pretty stingy with my S's. We may even have a tier list with no S's. I agree that the Coral Highlands is pretty sick. There's a lot going on, and there's some pretty memorable fights in it. It's Suzu Yaku who just comes in, blinds you, and fucks off. Classic. The Legiana who gives you Ice Blight, and then you uninstall the game. Classic. The other one that appears? Paolumu. That has a bunch of air and somehow is still massive enough to kill you with an impact. I still haven't figured that one out, but that is pretty classic. But S? I'm not sure. I mean, it's pretty sick though. It's gonna be high A or S. We'll reevaluate it, but I'm gonna put it high A for now. Rotten Vale, I don't even think we need any notes. Rotten Vale, I like the area with the acid. I like how it looks. I think that looks sick. And I also like Odogaron. And Radobon, you being able to mine is pretty good. Honestly, Radobon being able to be mined, I might give it a C. It's pretty funny. But it really does just suck to navigate. 95% of your time is spent in the underside of the map, so the entire upper half, I don't even know what it looks like because I spend almost no time there. And the only times you go to the upper half is to fight Radobon and to do the Hornatar side quest. That's it. That's the only reason you stay up there. I kind of wish that they did a bit more with it. But I will say that the Radobon being mineable will save it from F. Great Ravine 1. This is the Zorah Magdaros first quest area where you have the two barriers and he breaks through them and you're like, shit. What do we think? C? Out of curiosity, why C? It's boring? I think it's boring when you replay it, but for the first time it is pretty interesting. And I think they knew because you don't ever repeat this quest. If you repeat one, you repeat the Everstream one. I'm prepared to give it low B because it's an interesting quest. It's just not interesting to do again. Now the Everstream, this is the one where you have the basically the one I just died in twice. It's the one where you have the lava that you're trying to stop Zorah Magdaros from going into for some reason. I can't remember why. I would probably know if the game wasn't in French. I'm honestly prepared to give it a low C. It's a cool area. Yeah, it's a cool area, but it's literally the same quest as before. It's like exactly the same. It is copy paste. The stalactites are cool, but you can't shoot them from very far away. So like you already have to be sitting there waiting to do it, and I don't even think they have an effect. So it's not that great. I like how the area looks though. That's the reason I'm not giving it F. It looks cool as hell. But it is ultimately not that great. Not that great. Elder's Recess. What do you think about Elder's Recess? Yes, it's got the magma area near one of the camps. It's got the Kushala Daora area near the top of it. It's got the long like lead in. Got like the crystal area on the underneath. B or A. I'm prepared to give it a very high A or S. Some of my most favorite fights in the game take place here. Because the Nergigante area is pretty classic. I spent a lot of time there. This is probably my favorite region that you can actually like go to repeatedly. You have the Eorzea Behemoth quest. You've got a lot going on in Elder's Recess. You have a lot to play with. It is my favorite area. El Dorado, an area especially dedicated. Cove Terror. Spend more time there because all the hard monsters are there. Yeah, but they're all cool except for Dodogama and Uragan. Kind of boring. But like Kushala Daora with the tornadoes that make your PC catch on fire. You've got Nergigante with his spiny ass. You got... It's really just Daora and Nergigante, isn't it? I don't know. I've always found it to be a very memorable area. I mean, I guess you can have Azure Rathalos spawns there sometimes. Elder's Recess. Let's see. Lavazioth is one of the ones I don't like the most, but the Teostra is also really nice. I don't know, there's just a lot of memorable fights here for me. El Dorado, or Caverns of El Dorado is its full name. Specifically for Cove Terrath. Yeah, it's a long area actually. It's a really large area. Cuz it's got it's a 4-section area, I think. Or is it 3? It might be 3-section. You have the top area where it's a bunch of like stone platforms, and then there's like valleys where Kolv will run around and shit. And then if you get enough damage, it is 4 areas. You go into like the second area where it's like a big slope area with like platforms around the sides that you can like shoot down at her with. And then if you break that, you go into the heat area where it's got a bunch of lava and shit, and you burn to death. And if you manage to beat that, you end up in the the very bottom where you can break the horns and win. I wonder if there is. Yeah, so you have to do it in the siege, which is the thing that kind of sucks. That's one of the things I didn't like about it, is that it is a siege quest and it's also not balanced for one player. It's not possible to do it alone. It also means I cannot access Kulve Taroth in this run, which sucks because she drops some pretty good weapons. But for the area, it is pretty memorable, but it's not accessible. Or not as accessible as other regions. It's the only one that you have to be with other players to do. For that, I'm willing to give it a mid B. It's memorable. It's just kind of a bitch to actually get into it. It's also a little bit frustrating because you have to do it repeatedly. Because it's a siege type mission, so you have to run it 4 or 5 times. Some people do that alone. I don't think it's possible to. Hmm. Oh, wow. Is it not? I don't think so. You also have to be in an online session to do it. So if you tab out, there goes your siege, which is not great. Another thing that kind of sucks is that it's only available every other 2 weeks. Because it rotates with the Safajiva siege. So it's not even available half the time. I would prefer that they're just both available and you choose which one you want to do. But yeah, the other problem is that they replaced the quest with an arch-tempered version. So now Kulve is arch-tempered as well. So it's kind of a bitch to do it alone. But yeah. But they're actually it. Nearly all of the weapons that she drops are good, which is part of the reason it sucks. Also, if you're trying to get every weapon in the game, yikes. She has 300 weapons she can drop. I actually don't even think you can hold this many weapons. I don't know how many like pages you get in the box. Because I can't imagine it's unlimited. Maximum amount of equipment. Monster Hunter World. There's an equipment box limit of 2,500 items. And if you have a full equipment box, you can't participate in the Cove Siege. Huh. You get up to 100 pages. That's interesting. Cannot do this as your equipment box is full. Not that much of a difference. I actually used Cove weapons for the entirety of high rank. I got into a siege. I'm pretty sure I got into a siege early. Let's see. You need to be Hunter rank 16, which I think you get uncapped. Let's see. Oh no, you get uncapped after Land of Convergence actually. But I think I used it for all of like the optional quests and shit. I used it for a little bit into master rank as well. Speaking of Land of Convergence, the Confluence of Fates. What do we think about the Confluence of Fates? Yeah. B? So this might be the most biased that I am, but I'm putting it in S. Xeno'jiiva is my favorite monster. I just really like the the Confluence of Fates. It's cool as hell. It's a very memorable area. You're rating monster now, not area? I mean, it does have... Okay, so the area itself is pretty interesting, too. It's got, like, the 2 stages. And if you're actually quick about it, during the fight, there's a part where Xeno'jiiva, like, fucks off to the other one. And if you're fast, you can actually warp back to the camp to re-prepare. So it's even got exploits. Yeah, I've probably done this quest like 95 times. I've done it a lot. Actually, I have a Xeno'jiiva figure. Where is he? He has escaped me. Or did I not buy them? I can't remember, actually. I'm pretty sure I bought it. 1 second. Yes, I do have one. But yes, it is one of the more memorable areas. Probably because I've spent so long there. I've probably spent like 70 hours in that area alone. But hey, on the bright side, I can kill Senejiva in like 14 minutes. But yeah, this is 100% me being biased. I like this area. Celiana. This is everything except for the supply cache. So this is the major area and the gathering hub. Low A? I would agree with you, except for one thing. They partitioned the smithy to be available in the gathering hub. So I'm going to give it mid-high A. You can actually like make shit with other people, which is cool. There's also a lot to do around Celiana, because like the hot spring, you can actually like, there's animations and shit you can play. There's a sauna. Then you also have the that one like mini game where you press the buttons and hope to God that you press the right ones. Where you can get a shit ton of consumables. So I'm giving it mid high because it's very productive. Next Next we have the Hoarfrost Reach, the DLC area. I actually don't know if Guiding Lands are DLC as well. Probably. I'm pretty sure that they are, because they have the snow area. Yeah, they are. A? For the Hoarfrost Reach? I love how incomplete the wiki is, even 6 years later. Hoarfrost Reach is a, huh? Description of the landscape goes here. Oh, Fextra Life. How is your wiki this bad? Is there a better wiki for Monster Hunter World? Because the Monster Hunter wiki is not a great substitute. Oh dear. Even the monsterhunterwiki.org doesn't even have a page for the Clutch Claw. Wait, what? It does. The equipment list doesn't actually go to the right page. Interesting. They just need to do a little bit of just need to do a little bit of layout fixes. But yeah, I'm not super into the Hoarfrost Reach. I'm being honest. These pictures are way better than the ones on Fextra Life. Holy shit. Oh, we're actually missing one. The Secluded Valley is not in our list. These pictures are so much better. I would say no, I'm on Monster Hunter Wiki now. I don't use the Monster Hunter fandom wiki. I don't think a lot of people are like actually withdrawing from fandom and going to Mirahez. Mirahez? Mirahez? I don't know. I know that the Vocaloid Lyrics wiki, they deleted all of their content off of fandom and moved to Mirahez. So the fandom wiki has like so much advertising, it's crazy. But I use an ad block, so I don't see anything. I'm gonna go with so for the Hoarfrost Reach, I'm gonna go with mid B. It's passable, but I don't really like navigating it. I don't really remember much of it. It's just it's there. Although the Velkhana area is pretty sick. So maybe we'll move it up a couple places. We'll move it up one place. The monkey fighting the jumping cat. The jumping cat? What? I'll be honest, I don't remember the Rajang fight at all. I remember it in the Guiding Lands, but I do not remember it in the Hoarfrost Reach. I wouldn't have even believed you that the Rajang was in the Hoarfrost Reach unless the Monster Hunter Wiki hadn't said Rajang and Furious Rajang. I don't remember either of them. Where even is it? Wow, this wiki has an insane amount of information. Not any information about the game itself, but a ton of information. About like the lore. But yeah, they also haven't been fucked to actually put in all of the things. Crossing Barrieth. I don't know. I just don't remember very much about the Hoarfrost Reach. It's kind of forgettable to me. The only thing I remember is whenever I was playing with my friend and the game freaked the fuck out and absolutely blasted the Shrieking Legiana's model. And it stretched out everywhere. It was funny. But yeah, I don't really remember anything other than that. similarly, at the supply cache, I don't remember any of that either because it's used in one mainline quest, and then it's only otherwise used in weird. This wiki is missing so much information. It's crazy to me that this game has been out for like 7 years and we don't have any information on it. Like, nobody has cataloged any information about it. The supply cache, honestly, I don't remember anything about it, but it does have a Gatling gun, so I'm willing to give it high B. Um, all right. The Guiding Lands. What do we think? I think the Guiding Lands is kind of a it almost obsoletes the rest of the game because you can just go to one place and do everything now. But it also does have everything in one place, which is also kind of nice. I don't know. I'll probably give it mid A. It's kind of okay. But it's not really that amazing. I don't get excited to go to the Guiding Lens. Let's see. So hmm. The way that the wiki describes Raging Brokidios is the survivor of a fatal slime. What a name. Keep getting distracted. But I think we're in ad time now. Yeah, an ad starts soon. But let's see, where is the locales? Let's see. Origin Isle. Which does not have any pictures of the area. Friend. So Origin Isle is where you fight Ruiner Nergigante and Shara Ishvalda. Honestly, I'll kind of give it's an interesting area, but it's kind of featureless. I'll give it a mid B. It's where you fight Shara Ishvalda and Ruiner Nergigante. I think it's the last two assigned quests in Iceborne. It would be cool, but it's kind of boring. Not a lot going on there. Yeah. Huh. That's interesting. Apparently there's an issue with Shara Ishvalda where the health remains locked at 40% until the quest leader deals at least 5,000 damage. Best spiky fight practice area? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's kind of the arena itself is, I mean, it's a cool time. It's just not that amazing, in my opinion. Circle. Anyway, we have actually two more locales that I have not put icons for. We have Castle Shrod. Oh, I put it on I put it in B. Okay. We have the other area. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, Castle Shroud is only for the secret final boss. I honestly don't remember anything about it because oh, it is Shrade. Yeah, because its name in Japanese is Shureido. I honestly don't know anything about it because I think I've been in here once, so I might leave it unassigned. I just don't know anything. And then we have Secluded Valley. Unfortunately, we have no images other than this little thing, but that's where have I not beat it? The Fatalis quest? No. It's the only monster I haven't killed. We tried it and we got our shit kicked in immediately. And then we ended up we ended up not playing anymore. So it's the only one I don't have. And I'm certainly not going to be able to do it with no armor on. But yes, the Secluded Valley is the one where you fight Elatrion. Which I honestly don't remember much about it. It's been a while. But I seem to remember it being pretty cool. Did I solo Behemoth? No. We did it in a group. I know that there is a way to damage him without getting aggro though. Using like the cluster bombs. Yeah, I don't remember enough about the Secluded Valley to place it. It let's see. Monster Hunter World Secluded Valley. Let's see if I can get anything better. That is not the Secluded Valley. Honestly, I think I just don't remember anything about it because I was too worried trying not to get my shit kicked in. You know they've patched the fireworks spawn to kill Fatalis? Huh. I've never killed Fatalis, so I never did look up like a guide or anything on how to do it. So I didn't know that there was a way to do it. But yes, I think this ends our tier list. Because I can't really place either of these. I don't remember enough about either of them. I cannot place with conviction their spot. I mean, honestly, I probably shouldn't have placed Origin Isle or Hoarfrost Reach for that reason, but you know, whatever. I'm okay with being wrong about them. These are like the you have to be super high level shit. Maybe after we finish Iceborne, with the no-hit run, we'll convert it to like an actual run where I can just play the game without worrying about dying. I should by that point have at least a few items, right? But yes, that is our tier list. S for Confluence of Fates, A for Elder's Recess, Celiana, Coral Highlands, Guiding Lands, Regular Arena, Third Fleet, Research Base, B for Astera, Celiana Supply Cache, Hoarfrost Reach, Origin Isle, Caverns of El Dorado, Ancient Forest, and the Great Ravine. C for Special Arena, Wildspire Waste, Everstream, and Rotten Vale. No for F and undecided on Secluded Valley and Castle Strait. That's our tier list. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Let's get back to stabbing shit. I have to turn the game back up. I think I left it at -12. So we'll leave it at -12 again. Okay. But yes, that is the official Asteria VT tier list of regions. Now we have to go back to getting Traces of Rathian. Huh? I could have loaded the item set, but way more fun to just click buttons a bunch of times. Yeah. I just remember it being an extremely hard fight, and we ended up dying in like a minute and a half. All right, Rathian. A monster deserving respect for her ability to run away from you and time you out. I will never forgive her for that. We had a mission where we were running out of time because we went and killed another monster. And the Rathian was dying and just kept leaving us 6 times in a row when we timed out. Yeah, I don't think we did any more than 10,000 damage. But yes. Also, Rathian is one of the more statusy monsters, isn't she? Because she can inflict burning and poison. I mean, I guess Rathalos can as well. But Rathalos doesn't poison very often. Rathian does. That was only because I realized that using fire capsules against Rathian is probably not going to do very well for me. Also, probably should have gotten food. But you know what? We'll live, probably, maybe. If we're very lucky, we might live. And I like those odds. We also have a... Oh, never mind. We don't have the defense boost because I'm using the water ones. Hey, buddy. Hell yeah. Damn. No good. What? Scammed. Casually just like trying to get the healing but not die. I need to go get slinger ammo. I'm gonna die. Luck chat. Now that I have slinger ammo, I feel way more confident in my ability to live. At least for the next 10 seconds. Huh. I should start running predictions on whether or not I die during these fights. I may not understand how we managed to knock her over, but I will take it. Renewed enmity. Woo. Good section. Wow, I got a scale from that. That's fucked up. Might as well get more Pierre. Hey, buddy. scammed. Oh yeah. No. Now she's gonna go fucking go to sleep and restore like 4 HP. And I have to go follow her all the way back to her house. Man. And I'm still smelling footprints. Alright, me and my 3 stamina are gonna go. Yeah. It's really... You have to be incredibly aggro. But you can do an insane amount of damage. I'm about to die of hunger and you look like just enough stamina. I don't even know if you could eat these. That's a lot of food. What are the chances I got away with this? Dual Blade is actually not my main. Don't eat my food while I'm cooking it, please. Thank you. Dual Blade is my secondary main. Greatsword is actually my primary main, but I can't play it because it has a guard attack and is thus against the rules. It's against bonus rule 1, I think. Bonus rule 2? I forget. One of them is don't use weapons that guard, so... I'm not able to. You woke up quick. Ow. Perfect. But yeah, I used to main hammer until I realized just how boring it is to play hammer. Because if you want to do a lot of damage with hammer, you go on slides and ledges and nowhere else. And you do an insane amount of damage as long as you never leave the ledge. So you just sit there and wait for the monster to come back to you. I've never played bow. I've played bow gun before. Bow gun is like one of the other ones I played a lot of. I did a bunch of fighting Nergigante with bow gun. And bowgun's a legal one for me to use, so that's cool. It's just that you don't get any bonus defense from using a bowgun.
Allez, partenaire, il va falloir trouver des écofacts de notre monstre mystère.
Anyway, that was easy.
Explorons chaque région. Tu peux partir en expédition ou accepter une quête libre. À toi de voir.
I can't move. Huh? Chat. What? My capture failed? What happened? I'm just gonna restart this manually really quick. That's strange. I guess my PC temporarily disconnected from the internet. Well, no, I'm not in an online session at the moment. The bowgun has even more damage with the ledge. I disagree. The bowgun doesn't get anything from the ledge other than the quick reload, because you can cancel the reload recovery animation, which is useful, but it's not always that much faster than actually just reloading. I need your horn, please. Okay, well. I didn't actually know that they could drop horns. I thought it was only the ones with the big horns. Huh. Can't use this because I don't have the gliding mantle. But yeah, I don't really see how a bowgun would have a lot of damage with ledges. Because you don't get a damage bonus for jumping. I wonder how many people have come in and been like, "It's the game in French." That is getting messed up. I'm gonna take a quick second to check that the audio is still working. Okay, it is. Cool. I have fear because of that one time it didn't work. I actually think Red Pit has more impact, so I'm gonna keep it instead of the stone, even if it has less. It is actually tracking two different. Oh, hey. They're gonna have less health because it's a Because it's a 2 monster mission. Wait. Oh, he's not wearing armor though, so he's okay. This is a legal tail raider. Surprisingly. Ow. I got distracted by the tail raider. He's actually working with the TZ Yaku. This is fucked up. Why did it put me at 1? So far away now. No supplies. Or did I already take them? Legitimately forgot. I'm actually faster. Go this way. Well, on the way I can at least get more red pit. It'd be funny if the TZ Yaku had like a turf war. Each other. It's like, actually, you know what? I hate you now. I'm not taking these. They're long. Oh, guess we're using Bright Mouse now. Join my squad. I prevented them from getting flashed. They should come and fight for me. Ow. Alright, well, they're getting flashed. Ow. Sorry, you're not getting away. Think I'd let you just kick me and then get away with it? I'm about to kick your shit in. There's not a wedge beetle up here? Come on. Consider your shit about to get kicked in. Oh wow. Totally went to sleep. That's right. Make the Legend of Zelda chicken sound. Got him. I wish I could store 2 sets of the piercing pod, but unfortunately I can only hold 1. It actually doesn't matter that much with TZ. Because the piercing pod doesn't actually hit that many times. Getting so many points right now. Of course, it went down behind me. One day, we'll get to him. But until that day comes, I'm gonna be rich. These points I'm getting. Damn. The other thing that kind of sucks is that they deleted the other piercing pod drop. All right, we're gonna have to actually play for not dying. We're gonna put on the defense thing and use not an ancient potion. Do I not have a max potion? Can I make a max potion? Didn't put it in my inventory. Fuck. Back in we go. Watch that not be the right item. It is. Alright. Jumping down. Or is he? Apparently not, actually. Yeah, I'm back. gonna pretend that that set of hits was on purpose and not me accidentally misinputting. I was supposed to misinputting it on purpose. Got him. Did I carve the other one? I can't remember. I feel like there's a decent chance I just completely forgot. Oh well, I'm only really doing this for the Linian guy. Perfect. I've never actually ended a quest in photo mode before. Only level 2? Brad. What a guy. He just gave me the cheer bongo. Which honestly I probably will put chat using. Because the vitality is nice, but I can heal myself if need be.
Salut.
That was a crown.
La pêche, c'est ma grande passion.
All right. What if you can catch these? Nope. All right. Let us go back to Astera. I will go to the forge. I love that it set me to expert, so I just went to expert Astera. All right.
Allez, partenaire, il va falloir trouver des écofacts de notre... Tu peux partir en expédition?
Um. I'm kind of surprised you can't just jump down, considering there's no fall damage. Would it be irresponsible? Yes. Does that stop anybody in this game? No. Somehow I've just managed to click off of the game. Oh, the game is borderless windowed. Thought it was full screen. That explains a lot, actually. Twitch is probably not very happy with me because I just auto-clicked the emotes button. So, I just requested that page probably 300 times. Oh, I need to go, fertilize. I'm so used to having so many more. 'Cause I used to have like 9 pages of items. Like 17 pages of loot. You know what? Let's cap off our TZ Yaku annihilation with another one. This one's gonna be harder though because he actually has full health. Sorry, what does my Palico have a quest for me now? I unlocked Raider Raid. I do not want to leave my Palico, but I do want to change your equipment. We now have a choral orchestra. Chat, we can now get on this guy and just wait. Hey, buddy. What the fuck? He just kicked my Shamos. Didn't even do anything. He's immune. Oh. He's not wearing armor either. It's legal. Oh, you want more? This is just watching him get annihilated. Wow. He just got thrashed. Keep in mind, that's not a half health CZ. That's a full health CZ that was killed within its first area. Primarily because I shot it and it decided to come back. Had he not done that, there's a pretty good chance he would have survived. At least to the second area. I didn't even have the full research on him. Level 3. Now you know he's dead. All right. I'm gonna take a preemptive thing. We have an ad in 10 minutes. Actually in 7 minutes. So I'm just gonna run it now, and then we will find our next quest during that time. So if you need to get a snack, stretch, piss, all three at once, now's your chance. See you in 3 minutes.
Allez, partenaire, il va falloir trouver des écofacts de notre monstre mystère. Explorons chaque région. Tu peux partir en expédition ou accepter une quête libre. À toi de voir.
Salut!
Really, all of the quests I have? Actually, let's do... Didn't actually know you could jump there. Suppose it makes sense. I want to check really quick. The Botanical Research Center. Damn. So I was looking at the requirements for, because the botanical research, you can get up to 4 culturing slots, which is, you know, pretty good. One of them is, or 2 of them are high rank, or not high rank, master rank, and one of them is high rank. Hey, buddy. Think you're fast, huh? I'm faster than you. Not anymore. Fast as shit now. What? You warped. Hey, buddy. Welcome to my camp. Damn. I've played so much GTA that immediately what I did was try to open the weapon wheel and pull out a pistol so I could re-aim. How you know you've played too much GTA. The only way to precisely control your movement in that game. I'm in your base. Let's see. There is a guy with a quest over here. So what I'm doing right now is I'm doing expeditions into each of the areas to get all of the side quests from NPCs in those areas. They'll be separated forever now.
Merveilleux.
Fuck, did you just say to me?
Salut.
Guess we can take this guy. That's not the right button. Still got him. If I remember correctly, there's a guy on like this side here. Who has a quest. Don't know if he's shown from that far away. The map. Or even if he's here yet. He could be just not here yet. Or I could just be wrong.
Voilà d'autres écofacts de ce monstre mystérieux. On est sur la bonne voie.
I made a gamble and I was wrong. Chat just sits down like fucking this guy's gonna take forever. The list was just like, you know what? Nah. Works for me, buddy. I'm not seeing any other NPCs actually. I know there are like 2 or 3 NPCs. Problem is the minimap shows so many different things. It's impossible to tell. Okay. It looks like all of the Linian tribes who are like just like Palico guys that are not like random Linians are they don't wear armor. Which is good because that means that they're valid followers. I don't think there are any other NPCs in the Ancient Forest, so we're gonna go on to the Wildspire Waste. That's a random Palico guy up there. Not what I meant to not what I meant to use. The thing that's gonna kind of suck is that we can't befriend the Gajalaka in the Elder's Recess because they wear armor.
Voilà d'autres
And if they
échos
follow
de
us,
ce monstre mystérieux. On est sur la bonne voie.
that's no good. Am I really meant to find Rathian where every time that I find trails I get like maybe 4%? I don't ever have to do this shit again, right? Taking a long time. So many Juliaku traces. But I only want the Rathian. Alright, I want to check over here. See if there's a researcher. I do not see one. Okay. Then I'm going to assume that there are no NPCs at all. Check the research post. Because we are kind of out of various things to do in low rank. I think most of what I have left is I apparently got a quest from that. No, I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. What's up, chat? Did I not choose the camp that was higher? Hey, buddy. I don't know why he tried to kill me. I was just being cool. Well, that was easy. Might legitimately be some of the fastest that this mission's been done. I got the one file, even though I went to the wrong camp. Less than 1 minute. And I got a new quest. So I guess it looks like the NPCs are just automatically giving quests when
En
possible.
cas de doute, il faut que tu goûtes.
Oh no, it's because I saw this guy. We could kill another cheesy. All right. Where is the newest cheesy? Well done. I'd like for you to stay on that surface, actually. You would be so kind as to stay here. That was why. Seriously, this surface is busted. Poor guy. His photo 4 is destroyed. Damn. That's some crazy poise to be able to handle all of that impact. The piercing pods are supposed to always break poise. But he was fine. Sorry I shot you. You were in the way of my bullet. So it's your fault. What's your plan, huh? Out of ammo. You're angry at me or them? If it's me, I'll kick your ass. If it's them, I'll still kick your ass. Presumably me, because I'm still in combat. But one of them is. Honestly, that's probably fair. That's probably the one I shot. He's got a right to be angry. Hey, buddy. We'll go straight back to camp, which will probably take no loads. Okay. Capturing an Odogaron. This one's gonna be tough. Mario does not like to be chained. Already gone this way? That's weird, but okay. Want me to do that? Honestly, probably should have kept the torch pods. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do not blame you. He's just hanging out and then suddenly somebody's blasting him. Yeah, yeah. You wearing armor? You are, and there's a Wyverian right next to you. But because you're wearing armor, I cannot. Ow. Mario's not happy that I cut off his tail. I'm gonna leave him because I'm afraid I might kill him. No, he's fine. All right. Yeah, they changed their mind after I blasted them. Late. Now the only problem is that I'm probably about to get effluvia. I've been in the effluvia for like 12 minutes. Did not mean to use that. That's unfortunate. That's not going to clean the build up. Pretty sure it's not, at least. Guess we'll find out when I get effluvia. Huh? He bit me from his chest. That's rough. Mario was cheating. Alright. Fine. We'll take the entire set. Or why not? What? And didn't clear anything. Alright, bitch. Round 3. That's fucking right, Mario. Limp away. Right. Wakey wakey, Mario.
On en sait un peu plus sur ce monstre mystérieux. On va faire notre rapport aux archives écologiques?
Oh, fantastique!
Actually, come to think of it, armor charm is invalid, but the attack ones are not. Huh? Did I do enough of the search? I thought I only got like 30%. Or is there also a timeout if you do enough if you do enough other quests? Oh. Interesting. So, yeah, no, apparently doing optional quests makes the bar go up as well.
Bonjour.
I was not aware of.
Hey.
s'active.
And now fight Kieran. Let's go. We might do that. We can get some good electrical stuff. Kieran is hard though. He's gonna be very, I mean, he's not really that hard. It's just he's dangerous. If he hits you, you die. Even when you actually have armor. So for me, he's gonna do like 800 damage out of my 100 health.
Alors, je t'écoute.
Cet affreux continuera à faire des siennes tant qu'on n'ira pas voir ce qu'il en est.
Hmm. Well, the thing that kind of sucks is that whenever you have a special arena, you basically have to do it because they're all temporary. So unfortunately, we're going to be fighting Odogaron again. And I don't think I've ever killed him without taking at least 2 deaths, so... Which is 33 of 300. I honestly think 300 might have been a little bit generous. Which is how I'm gonna end up getting killed by this guy 300 times. But now that I said it. Damn. So close. So we're already 5 to 7 is cool. Oh, I was gonna look up the requirements list, but I just realized I'm not going to be able to do that because this is in French, and that's not what the wiki is going to be in. Oh, that is actually the name of it. Oh, that's not good. Actually, not that much better. Hmm. So it costs 5 defense for 70 attack and 10 affinity. But then we also have a hidden element, which is not great. Hmm. Hmm. You know, you think that one day they would realize that they're not gonna win by advertising to me. I'm never going to buy them. The only thing they do is get banned in mass from my channel. You know what? I'm gonna try a different strategy. We're gonna go for attack. We haven't really tried that yet. Now our attack is, I think it's plus 15 for medium. I forget. We're essentially just gonna go for the murder. Why's he got meat? Wow. All right, no point in getting anything to raise my I mean, I can go raise my defense. But my defense is already pretty high at 31. So I don't know that I can't eat again. But I don't know how much I can really do. The additional like 30 I can get. If he's one-shotting me at full health. Does not help. He is spawn camping me. Shameless. Go on. Okay, maybe don't go on. He's kind of going crazy. Think I can get enough time? No, no, definitely not. Oh, well, he had 14 health left. Did I just go flying into the arena? What the hell? What happened? Yet once more, I have beaten Mario. Did you get me twice, or did you get me once? Not sure if I counted all of them. Got me once.
Cet affreux continuera à faire des siennes tant qu'on n'ira pas voir ce qu'il en est.
Tu trouveras pas meilleure affaire ailleurs.
All right. Gone for 6 hours. I should probably stop because otherwise I'm gonna run out of disk space. And also the VOD is going to take a long time to highlight already. So let's find someone to raid. Who shall we raid? Let's check category first. Okay, well, they're literally asleep, so I'm not raiding them. Could be. Very possibly. What is this? Alright. I have our target. Everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed and I hope you have a great day. One day I'll be on time for my streams, but that day it's probably not today. I'm still working on the VOD or the highlights for the previous episodes. I just got January 4th out and it is now January 8th. Fuck. But yeah, they're a little bit slow to edit because the performance of my editing program, Kdenlive, is quite ass. So it takes a long time to scrub. It takes a very long time to scrub. So I'll try to get those out on the highlights channel. I'll try to get this VOD uploaded probably immediately. Hopefully, if things don't go horribly wrong. and we'll go from there. So, everybody, our raid message is: you are never safe from the Asaria raid. And then we have to choose an emote. I've got like 30 seconds. We could go with the yap. So if you're a subscriber, send it with the yap. If you are not, don't worry about it. And everybody, thanks again, and I will see you next time. Bye.